Salut și bine v-am găsit la un nou episod pe canal cu Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Astăzi, după cum v-am zis, o să continuăm cu următorul joc din serie. Am terminat Mass Effect 1, un joc genial, după cum v-am spus. Iar astăzi continuăm cu Mass Effect 2, așa că hai să dăm aici start. De câte știu, trebuie să ne facem un backup, să ne ia save-ul de pe primul joc, pentru că au contat alegerile. Asta, dar trebuie să facă... Așa, uite. Trebuie să fac... Așa, n-aveam... Cine? Import ME1 character. Bun, și uitați, stați acolo la dacă vă place Mass Effect și jocurile cu alegeri și extraterestri și spațiul. Asta obișnuit cu loading screen-ul celălalt, sincer. Combat difficulty, normal, auto level up off, titles on, quad power usage autosave on, bla bla bla, continue. Name John Shepard, rank 55, military specialization, soldier. Fuck, ce-am făcut?
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Cine ești tu?
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
Ashley.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Ce-s cu ochiul ăsta? Scanner rabat. Luna de la Devastating Geth under attack at Citadel, legally build the Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel. Reapers return to kill the Armory, the Council set command supreme to swap and lost packets of Rogue Spectre. Și doi niște da numele, Seran. Normandy. Let's go! A schimbat ceva sau?
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Uite și pe asta,
Board is
doctora.
green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past
Joker.
month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel.
Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Reapers. Păi nebun.
Presley!
He's dead?
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches.
Și Joker se duce.
Somebody get that fire out.
Unde e Shepard? Ashley.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Yeah.
The Alliance won't abandon us.
Îmi place că și-au păstrat relația. I-a dat import cu tot la alegeri, nu numai la caracter, și la level și la arme.
Won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander,
Ashley, go. Now.
aye aye. Everybody in. Go, go, go!
Uf. Și unde n-ai să duc? Nu pot să cred. Normandy o să cadă în sfârșit? Oh. Ce opunem? Nu așteptăm la atât de multă acțiune dintr-o dată. Ok, și jucăm. Go to the cockpit, get to the Joker.
This is SSB Normandy. We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh. Și Joker, the fuck are you doing? Hell? Equipment, n-am. Squad, n-am. Journal. Prologue, save Joker. Să alerg aici. Aia are un fel de shield, probabil. Ca să nu...
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
O să-ți găsim altă navă. Dacă stare problema cu picioarele, poate să... Adică poate să alerge neapărat. Trebuie să fii foarte atent când mergem. E prima dată când vedem pe Joker că se ridică de pe scaunul ăla. Cred că deja am rupt picioarele. Sau mâinile, ceva. Hai că nu e chiar atât de crippled. Băbule? Măcar a scăpat Joker, nu? Și Shepard, GG. Dacă nu-mi zici mie că e dead. A, nu e dead. Dar plutește în spațiu. fuck? Glumești, nu? What? Wow. Asta da intro. Și a murit Shepard. Porque știam că jucăm cu el până al treilea joc. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review it so far?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission?
Oh.
Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way.
Ne arată ce s-a întâmplat, deci sunt ăștia în spațiu, ne-a spus deja că se duc după chef.
Anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked.
Da, eventually din Mass Effect 1.
And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact. A beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. Whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task?
That's right.
Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected.
De ce vorbești atât de bine despre asta că nu avem combinații care nu se
Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Ash I wasn't interested in Liara. I had my eyes on someone else. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead.
Hai că e bine. Sunt alegerile mele aici.
Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills.
N-am adus-o pe Benezia aici, pe Benezia, pe Liara.
And Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
Nu a fost chiar așa. Probabil era mai interesant dacă o aduceam pe ea.
She claimed her drones would do
Dialog
no harm
unic.
if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
I-am dat drumul.
Couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed.
What?
Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Ash saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Kaidan's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted.
Yep.
We arrived on Ilos, close behind Seren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Seren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Seren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Seren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Seren's death, Sovereign and Seren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Seren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Seren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust.
Exact.
Both
Dar am
great
și ales.
leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way.
What?
The war was over. The
Cum
threat
că nu a
had
vrut
vanished.
jobul?
In time, the council would
Păi l-am
rebuild
ales.
itself. The Citadel could be repaired.
Kidding?
Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Seren's army. Just another routine mission.
Cu asta cred că s-a terminat și recapitularea. A fost mișto comicul.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
What? Deci a murit și îl învie? Ce ne mai face un cață și îl face robot? Mamă, dar de când? E cadavrurile acolo, e praf. Ia uite, da. Dar cu tehnologia pe care o au ăștia, mi-a băgat ceva chip. Missing in action. Achievement. I'm a soldier. Deci la asta se referi când trebuie să-mi aleg eu alte două chestii. Alte două misiuni. Alte traitori.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Ce priveliște frumoasă.
Damn it, Wilson.
Right.
Not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard,
Dea pe față.
get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and
This
armor.
pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now.
Reload.
Head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
What? Acum am gloanțe? Come on, fool.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your
Ok, deci practic ăsta e tutorial. Hacked mech.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Ok, nu mai am inventarul meu de arme și chestii. Opa.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Inamici noi.
More reinforcements heading. Here come the mechs. You. It's the grenade launch. Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Te întrerupi.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major
Vorbește de mine.
functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've
Dacă nu era fata asta.
reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we
4 bilioane pentru Shepard. Cred că merită.
I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Ok. Who are you?
I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become a new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Charge him up! Have a nice trip! What the hell?
Lost field.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Oh,
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's
No
got you
squad
running
mate?
around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
just a few questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
What about my
Are
crew?
there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips,
Okay.
but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Biotic înseamnă că are, da, puterile astea.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Cutting-edge
What do you mean?
technology.
Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Just for Shepard. Attack on the
You know
station.
anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Yes.
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job.
Probabil am venit după
You
Shepard.
need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Jacob.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
Right.
Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Miranda?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Despre
The
crewul meu?
last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived.
Ah,
A
ce
few
bine.
servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Oh,
Everyone else,
da.
including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Asari, adică... What? The Quarian... Talia, adică? Peshigarus, Reg... Ashley a plecat în capsula, am văzut.
Do you know what any of them are doing
Cred că-s
now?
despărțiți
I
acum,
don't
nu
know,
știu.
Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Ok, let's go.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson!
Era ăla care era un doctor?
I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Ok, let's go.
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Ok. Yep.
Ready to engage.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Dar nu mai am minime, nu mai văd enemies. A schimbat HUD-ul.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B!
Aici?
Shepard, down here!
Ok?
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Era uși în spate de-a mea închisul, asta e. Ah, ok, deci așa dai revive și heal la team, ok. Încă suntem în tutorial.
Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you yet. It doesn't matter.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Either way, we can help her. Maybe, maybe not.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
And overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
All ground forces are engaged. Target down! Backup systems engaged.
Overload.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
What the
He
fuck?
won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
Care
The
fără.
Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
That sounds familiar. Why will Cerberus save me?
Should I recognize that name?
Nu dau seama.
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man.
Elusive man.
Ăla
Is he
cu
in
ochii
charge of all
ciudați.
this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the
Cliché.
Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I never worked for Cerberus. Better some answers.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
We've been spotted.
Știți că se ne bate și cu o robă de la mare?
Systems engaged.
The fuck?
Neutralization initialized.
Am pe ce serios?
Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
Nu poți să lași pe crouch.
Burns subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda,
Oh.
but you were...
What the fuck are you doing?
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Is the traitor?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Da. Station.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Other survivors.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Too many people. Sacrifică pentru.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Nu cred că o să mă lăsați voi, că sunt prea available. Right.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
De ce?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him.
Okay. Sau mă rămas întrebări pentru tipul ăla.
Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Nu o să lucrez pentru el.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Și dacă răspund la mișto.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
It was painful, you're done, I refuse to die.
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility.
No.
You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
It was that or die. It was a hard choice. We're done here.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Nu acceptă, we're gonna kill him. Nu poți să te duci chiar rogue ca în Fallout, să fii bad guy, să te bați cu toți și asta, adică da, este o diferență, nu e chiar.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Paragon.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting. I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
What the hell? Doamne. De unde am skin-urile astea? Eu uite, am hanorac. Până arată rău, dar sincer o să rămân cum eram înainte și vedem după. Right. Transportation. De fapt e hologramă, nu? Deci nu pot să-l văd fizic.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention where you killed one of them.
Probabil. Alliance.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper's threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life.
Hundreds of thousands. No, but I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention where you killed one of them.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
Se te dă măcar mai în picioare, mai există?
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted.
Îmi place cum are planeta așa pe spate.
You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first,
ce vreau să spune că o să-ți găsesc. Ce vrei tu să-ți găsesc?
Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers?
Vreau să ne găsim echipa veche.
It's up to you to do the rest.
Very elusive achievement. upgrade your powers with squad points, click on a new power level. Summary of Paragon. Ce m-a dat de la 0. Ce am atât de puține? Aveam mult mai multe, what the hell?
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
You sound jealous. Go on. Oh.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Nu cred că o să ne descurcăm.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Lazarus Project.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it.
Control chip,
he was
da,
afraid it might
sclav.
affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Investigate Miranda.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Okay. Pa.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Ok. Hai să vorbim și cu asta.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Nah, it's not like that.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Ce e la Corsair?
I've never heard of
Eu știu că Corsair e o firmă.
It was an alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and
Se
used them
ocupă
for
de
missions that
periferice
fell
la PC,
outside
parcă.
official alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir. Commander, something I can do for you?
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Sunt un prolog, probabil. Da. Să mergem. Ok. Și că suntem în prolog sau am ieșit din prolog?
There shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses.
Am arătat un pic mai bine Mass Effect 2. Adică știu că toate jocurile sunt remastered pe același engine, dar nu știu.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
We're here to search, do whatever it takes.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Să vedem. Și mi-a dat armele.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
Hey, that sounds like...
We're disabled at the other colony. Warning, hostile forces. Critical system.
Tag! Hostile!
Hostile forces have engaged.
Shouldn't have been hostile. Should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Eram sigur că nu o să fim. Mereu e cineva pe aici. Oh, s-a schimbat hack-ul. De ce? Online division was nodes to find matching symbols. When you found two matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Oh, înțeleg. Ok. Probabil să devină mai greu. Așa sunt hack-urile astea.
Backup systems engaged.
Who are these guys?
Stop right there! Praza,
Who the fuck are you? Tali! Hey!
Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put
No.
those weapons down!
Tali ne știe de partea noastră.
Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
Anxious, ok, am înțeles.
Means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
We need to team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you
Ți-a vreodată fața? Why do you hate Cerberus?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
Da, just
We can
business,
argue
no?
over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them. Use overload on him.
Use what?
Shotgun! Target down! Drop!
Shepard, Prozac and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Fucking idiots. Dați-mi numai minimap, nu mai dau seama câți dinamici sunt, asta nu-mi place.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay.
Right!
Affirmative.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the...
Ah, un robot ăsta, finally. Secure kill.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Okay, pal.
Overload will take out their shields. Here he goes.
Deci are shield, armură și de-abia după viață.
Watch out!
Bye. That was it.
Nice trip!
Come on, baby. What? Mi l-a închis de tot? Nu cred.
Right.
Heading to cover.
Okay.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Adică aici.
This is valuable.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters.
Ăsta și-a pus mecurile să-i omoară pe oamenii lui? You fucking idiot.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarm's coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. Have to hide. Have to hide. No escape. Can't hide forever. Swarms will find you. Monsters find you. No hope. No escape.
I won't shoot you. They can't hurt you anymore. I want some answers now.
Vitor, I'm here to protect you. I won't let the monsters get you. I promise.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming.
Feature ăsta e nou. Deci puteai să tragi monitoare sau să le oprești așa. Ok.
They didn't find you.
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Ce înseamnă?
That some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Okay.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
What a waste of time. No.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it. But it's in depth. That should tell you how important it is.
Vitor goes with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
E o specie nouă de extraterestri. Probabil periculoși. Bounty Hunters. Și ceva foarte rar. Deci, nu știu, să vedem ce fel de encounter o să avem cu ei și
Good work on
când.
Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Transactions?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
What are you telling me that Ref is real enough?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I can do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. We're a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries.
No, vreau să mă echipă. Sorry.
Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm a Spectre. Nu cred că mai sunt Spectre. I'm dead. I decide who's on my team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Rex, fratele?
Where's not Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Oh, finally, his dream.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Shadow Broker. Man with no name. Garrus.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
What? That's not good.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have
Okay, I
moved
get
on.
it. They're
You're
not
a
available.
leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Is that an order?
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
Joker?
Someone you can trust.
Joker. Și poate să meargă.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Mă mir că
Got
mergi.
lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Oh yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Ce? Credeam că e Normandy 2.0. Dar de fapt, da, e Normandy 2.0. E exact aceeași formă. Oricum Normandy era un prototype. This is the final cut. Arată bine, n-am ce să zic. Hell yeah.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Să vedem ce planete avem de explorat. Welcome back. Adică... Welcome back. De fapt, e la fel, da. Normandy.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste.
Well.
During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
of the offer analysis.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Yep, of course. Cool, Jacob. Nice. Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for Normandy. Private terminal. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Asta e nou. Armory. Select weapons for your squad from the Armory. Elevator. Use elevator to access Normandy's other decks. Probabil e mai mare. Asta. Captain's quarters. Go to your personal cabin to customize your appearance. Tech lab. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Ok, deci trebuie să mergem să luăm pe ăla atunci. Nu înțeleg absolut nimic de aici. The professor. Okay. Elevator. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I don't need any assistance.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Jesus.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
N-a zis Krogan. Nu o să-ți placă de Rex. You are very loving.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
This organization...
We look out for human interests. Advance...
It sounds like Cerberus...
I love humanity. I also love Asari...
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk
Need to
later.
decide Masani. Casa Migoro. E mai mare asta.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Ok, mă duc să te scoate din priză.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately,
Deci nu e virtual AI, virtual VI, adică AI este mai complex.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Functions?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Okay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Duh.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am, in this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering the question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Uite.
Trimming compensators, decimal 1-2.
Close.
You know what I could go for right now? A hamburger. Not fat grown, an actual, honest-to-God dead cow. With horseradish. Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Îmi place că are multă personalitate, mai like Black Magic.
Intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer. Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Scott. What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
The good old days.
Think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Hai să explorăm toată asta. Și merge așa.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Pa bune.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Aha, mamă, pot să am mai mulți membri. Aveam doar 6 înainte, după care rămăsesem cu 5. Deci dublu. Yep. Was he from Anderson? Ok, deci Anderson e până la urmă, a rămas în Consiliu. Ok. Deci am primit submissions, right? Ok, dar vreau să mai văd ce pe aici.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Ftl Communications Room. In addition to interfacing with the Ftl comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That sounds useful.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Goodbye.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Oi. Mamă.
Commander.
What's up, pal?
There hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Bringing you wasn't my choice, Don.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Like what? What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's not like that, man. Got to have you aboard.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I
Iar
first
s-au
met
întors
her.
terminația de batarieni.
Took us out to the
Păi
Neo
au fost în DLC-ul ăla cu asteroidul X57 cu tipul ăla pe care l-am omorât și după aia am sacrificat hostage și după aia am făcut un load. Da, am salvat ostatici, dar a scăpat terminatul ăla.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Ok.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Vreau să aflu tot despre toată lumea. Și acum putem să coborăm. Ce e pe aici? Keeper's cabin. Da, eram știu dacă era și ea în camera ready aia. Da, nu, n-am pus-o aici. Easy. Are o poză cu Ashley. The Love. Sincer, cred că o să continuăm cu romanțul ei. Dacă putem să o luăm. Crew Engineering, Crew Quarters, hai să vedem. Life support?
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Ce? Mă lasă să mă duc la baie, dar nu am ce să fac aici.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony chapter.
The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Comentează. Ok, thanks. Nu, nu elevator încă. Ce e aici? Dr. Chakwas, you again.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Hey, how have you been?
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Commander Shepard, I watched the
Same voice actor. Îmi place că în jocuri se țin chestiile astea. Bine, nu toate.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of SERII ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Ah, ok, deci deja avem un quest.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Okay.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Find the bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy. Deci mi-a dat până la urmă chestiune.
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Sergeant Gardner.
Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
The gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
What are you?
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Oricum o să mergem pe Citadel, deci înseamnă că nu s-a distrus complet. Give me the list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Thoughts.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Miranda's office.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The ACESTA have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What is Cerberus?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
I don't know more about you,
Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You're cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human.
What?
My biotic abilities
What are you, a robot or some shit?
For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe.
Superhuman.
Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Bun, și hai să mergem și la celălalt nivel. Probabil acolo vor fi ceilalți pe care o să-i luăm. O să ne deschide și laboratorul, când îl luăm pe profesor. Unde era mă ăla?
Access to life support is restricted.
Aici.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now. What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land a ship on high-gravity worlds.
Joker.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems.
M-a speriat că anche fanul ăla, primul joc. Eu n-am știut dacă era cu noi în echipă. Visul lui deveni realitate. Aveți nevoie de ceva?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Okay.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
Ken joining Cerberus, Gabby joining Cerberus.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Yeah, you never can refuse, right?
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Mamă, și ăsta e AI-ul, e gigantic. Trebuie să coborăm și pe aici. Trebuie să vedem toată nava. Ah, ok, n-am cum să mă duc acolo în interior? Port cargo hold. Ah, ok, probabil mai încolo. Ok. Apoi aici să mergem la Citadel.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ok. Ah, ok, că nu le dau read și... ok. Că probabil de-aia îmi zice, că eu deja m-am uitat la ele. Bun. Galaxy Map. Hai să vedem. Oh, what? Oh, ok. So. Professor. What? This is it? This is in galaxie? Doar atât? Come on.
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Păi și cum ajung la site de la atunci? Comentarii.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Doar modreț?
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Mi-a dat ceva? Nu era nimic. Normandy Crescent.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance. We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
Ok, și poți să rotești planeta. Dar mai modul de tumerată?
Probe launched.
Ce cam dă iridium.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away.
Și mai am decât una.
Launching probe.
Rich? Opa. Ah, și pe bune că e Rich. Și nu mai am probe că l-am dus. Ok. Am văzut mass relay-ul, deci trebuie să mergem în altă parte. Au dispărut, erau mai multe. De Milky Way. Probabil să mai îmi apară pe parcurs, eu așa zic. Project Overlord. Local cluster. Sal, pur oricum. Pluto cred că e cea mai pură. Mă dreț, mă mir. Depleted. Drept. Să băgăm melodiile, ești nebun la cap. Fuck.
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
Omega 4 relay. Unde te duce ăsta? A, e distrus.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
Ah, interesant. Păi și seta de unde ai mâncat, ești bărata? Nici n-am fost atent. Nu mai știu unde era. Ia stai, mă jump. Undeva pe aici, ser pe nebula era. Uite, Citadel. Doamne, Recrut de Master Chief, eu am citit acolo Recrut de Master Chief. M-am speriat un pic. Bun. Ok, m-am uitat puțin să văd de caracterele astea. Mergem în Citadel. Ok, deci mi-a dat aici cu Katsumi stole memory layer of the Shadow Broker, Overlord, Arrival, Zayed, The Prince of Revenge și Project Firewall, care astea sunt de fapt DLC-urile noastre. Ha. Ok. Citadel. Doc. Mai sunt keepers? Serios? Doamne. Eu numai pe ăștia doi am, deci... Am mai multe puncte, ce s-a întâmplat? De ce am atât de puțin acum? Sau așa, nu știu ce am făcut, dar... Se sperie ăștia dacă mă recunosc. Am uitat parola. Da, stai cu am pe e-mail. Revin imediat. Am revenit. Warp. Pick up. Bine.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Got the crap.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Și uite la mine de sus.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find.
Și da, încă sunt keepers.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Why the secrecy am zis?
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Okay. Investigate gray box.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
Păcat.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Oh.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any...
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it.
Shut the fuck up.
This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Ah, okay.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. TESTE ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Okay, pal. You're annoying. Bye.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
I need to talk to the council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
Looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on SERII ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet.
Iar terminat asta.
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath, after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime. Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wall.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Accused deja.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So, you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright.
Oh yeah,
but you still
man.
hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic...
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
What? Ce să fac cu el?
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Da, au ieșit. Normal. Stai să vedem ce e la nivelul ăsta.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to
What?
shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
Trebuie să iau pentru ăla. Scholar.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What
Take this
cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Big Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
Astăzi DLC-uri nu le facem încă, că m-am uitat foarte atent. Go to Omega and find couplings. Okay, punk.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
I don't know.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Ați pe ăștia din nou.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal. Could I interest you in a Turian Esquirine sporting shuttle? Unmatched acceleration, peerless maneuvering, and like all Turian shuttles, it can fit a light mass accelerator cannon. Perfect for heavy traffic. I offer a no money down lease on my quality used ships.
Mă las să cumpăr. Hey.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Ia uite, ce vorbesc aici? Doamne, sunt și ăștia actori acum? Specialul ăsta.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit shit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
A decent-sized chip, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right? But I still like to daydream when I look at the hollows. And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used chip dealer?
Yeah. Got a lot of nice...
A decent-sized
And I could do
chip.
amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni... You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what...
The fuck, ce a fost? Nici n-am... Băi...
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You'd think I'd make a mistake like that. I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can.
Bah!
All we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Da, eu măcar nu știu neapărat să mă duc. Nu mi-arată? Nici checkpoint-ul nu mai mi le arată mâncați.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right?
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse. It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Poți să fac aceeași chestie?
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal. But maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel?
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
E, pentru asta vine să fie renegade.
This might be useful.
Shepard, we know
știu ce vorbește cu mine.
If you need something to get you to your next paycheck, on error did not found. Let cause pawn and payday loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels, genetic assay data, and virtual intelligences.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled, but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
E nebun. Discount. Nice. Hai să vedem.
This should come in handy.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Serios?
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a cat.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you
Hai
need
înapoi la
anything.
aia, să zicem, că am rezolvat misterul. Întrebare random, că mi-a dat opțiune, am văzut acolo.
Her hand go into my pocket.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Thank you.
What? Am
I
apăsat.
wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter. But I'm surviving. Thanks.
This is a public notice that Citadel Security will hold an auction of confidence.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
What can I get you?
Hai să vorbim cu aia.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark
Deci acum nu ne crezi, idiotule?
We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Summon Vigil or Saren.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Screw you.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
I don't need their help. I just need you to keep them off my back.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Da, rămas un terminat.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration, are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done
de la
with them.
Reapers, că am învățat.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Ashley.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Probably.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Okay.
Serving on the... knowing the truth, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right? Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
Dar nu pot să mă plimb în prezidium cum vreau eu?
An independent inquiry is investigating
Serios.
a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kohoku several years ago.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an...
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess.
Pe bune, asta e toată zona?
That all this could end.
Bă, pot să mă plimb pe unde vreau eu.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 million players now.
Oh.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
De fapt, ăsta e nou.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
No, thanks.
Got time for the press, Shepard?
Ar terminat asta?
Police have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
Saving everyone only happens in vids. There will be sacrifices. Being in charge means making sure they lead to the greater objective. That's a reality shared by all soldiers, in command and on the ground. Don't you dare suggest I made that call lightly.
I didn't mean to accuse...
You're damn right you didn't. I won't let you disrespect anyone who gave their life that day. They're heroes. All of them. They deserve better than you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Fuck you. Hai, trebuie să întrebăm de pește. Hai să întrebăm.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you...
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement. What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
I'll be going.
Good hunting, Shepard.
Oh.
This looks interesting.
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Turian government previously made reparations.
Noi la magazine să întrebăm de peștii aia. Să vedem.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. We offer an assortment of decorations.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. CSEC has reported the disappearance of a...
Yes?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family and seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
Okay.
I should be going. You need anything else, let me know.
De peștii aia, nu știu. Hai să mă duc la un magazin de ăsta să întreb.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fine. Sorry, honey Mary. Made it an R.Yacht Yachi.
Revin. Bun, hai să continuăm. La ce magazin oare trebuie să mă duc eu să întreb de pește? Oare știe ăla care ne-a dat chipul? Poate știe ăsta?
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find
Earth Clan.
many excellent ships for sale.
We just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
N-am interacțiune nici aici. Am observat că a trebuit să fac acțiuni cu Renegade sau cu Paragon. Și n-am fost atent și da, era ceva de nanosecunde.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation.
Dar nu știe.
Shepard. He's my baby. He's all I have.
Haide, tu trebuie să mă ajuți. Dacă nici asta nu știe. What? Ai zis ceva de Jacob? Îi știu pe ăștia, am mai vorbit cu ăștia. În primul joc. A născut asta până la urmă, știu. Se certa cu ăsta și zicea de copilul ăla. Și l-a născut fără probleme. Da, de ce nu pot să vorbesc cu ei? Că știu dialogul ăsta. Da, îmi place detaliul.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Știi tu ceva? Vorbește cu mine. Bă, da, chiar mai poți să duci pe nicăieri în Citadel. Puteai să te duci să dansezi, puteai să te joci la păcănele. Adică era ceva. Deci, asta un pic. Jurnal Krogan Sushi. Deci ask about fish. Found someone in Zakara Market who knows about the price of new lakes. Zakara Market este toată zona asta de aici. Și sunt level 26, ok, 27. Poate știe cineva de aici?
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Erdnot went up there.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Level 27.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Ah, gata, am o idee. Păi dacă cumperi de la magazin un pește de la...
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you... Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you. Just passing through.
Next.
Deci, eu sunt în Docking Bay acum. Ok. Chiar nu știe nimeni de pește. Ba, cu interviul tău. Oh, ce-i asta? Oh, mai e club. Yes. Haide, frate. Mișcare mai mișto. Cred că știe ăla atunci. Ice brandy. Ah, ce random.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
Ha.
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Mă droghează, ce nebă faci?
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
Here you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine vegetarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincar. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Deja vezi.
Your funeral, pal.
Fuck it. Oh! Ia uite ce știe barmanul. Doamne. Mai vreau.
What'll it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
O ia de la început, ok.
This is
guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
And I can do for you?
Asta știe, uite, Fish of Presidium.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the LASATI-Mi's gift shop.
Ah, deci trebuia să iau de acolo.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Downstairs.
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as...
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Asta are. O să vorbesc acum. I have Presidium fish.
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just got one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
Oh, alright. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Weren't you saving that money for a new gun?
Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first.
It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
I want to go home and eat it.
I thought you were gonna stand here admiring it all damn day.
I can't believe it. An actual fish from the Presidium.
Really?
Doesn't it look delicious?
Not really.
Apăs pe zi și nu mai merge, what? Ok, cred că putem să mergem pentru că am explorat, zic eu, tot. Și lasă, nu pot să mă duc. Da, v-am zis că nu sunt multe chestii pe Citadel de făcut. Găsim side quest-urile în altă parte. Hai să ducem... Da, ok. Să ducem peștele. Să ducem peștele și mâncarea pentru bucătar. Aici. Stai, ce pește, nu. Mâncarea pentru bucătar și cine a cerut tipa asta. Doctora.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Serrii's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Okay.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Ce mișcă imaginea. Ha. Tare. Și a dormit, ok. Bun, și asta ce mâncare la bucătară.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect.
What? Deja primit?
I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Yeah, thanks.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through. How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Hey, pal. Oh, și chiar a picat mâncare și mănâncă. Ha. Ok. Cine-i Samesh Bhatia? Who is this? Decrease site located, ăla mi se pare că e DLC, deci nu să facem DLC-urile acum. Asta, nu, asta e de doctori, asta e de... Cine e băra asta? Scientist, cred? Ăsta e mercenar, ăsta e casual. Am hamster. Bă, pe bune? Și mi-am luat și fish. Și mi-am pus acolo.
What's this area of the ship?
Pe bune, de ce e în camera mea?
Commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Ok. Hai să facem ceva. Are ceva de spus, fata? Același dialog. Ah, ok, comentează acum despre crew. Yes.
She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Am întrebat chestiile astea.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Commander, can I help you with something?
That's an mission crew. Acum am
What do you think of
cineva.
the state of the crew? We don't have a full complement. We don't stand it. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Vorbește sau nu?
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
No messages for you, Commander.
stai așa puțin să văd. V-am zis că, adică bine, dacă n-am avut foarte multe în primul joc, aici știu sigur că o să avem misiuni de loialitate. Adică pe cât o să iei membri, poate trebuie să faci misiunile de loialitate ca să fie de partea ta, să fie de acord cu deciziile pe care le vei lua. De exemplu, dacă făceam misiunea de loialitate cu Rex, se putea ajunge la mai rău. Puteai chiar să-l omori sau cine știe. Deci de-aia am făcut-o. Stai așa să văd. Deci, prima dată vreau să verific așa. Side quest din Mass Effect 2 și dăm așa, avem Citadel side quest. Ia să vedem câte sunt. 3. Crime in progress, Krogan Sushi și Found Forged ID. Misiunea asta cum o ai? Eu n-am avut-o. Found the fake IDs in the Citadel, but I don't know what to do with them. You're in the right place. No. Omega Circus, nu. Dar ce... ok. Ok. Bun. Aici nu spune pe față, uite, de exemplu, dacă intrăm aici. Shit, nu. MSV Rosalie, ăsta nu era că DLC. Recruit the Warlord. Deci îți spune recruit, dar nu spune cine e. Warlord, habar n-am cine poate să fie, mă gândesc doar la o singură persoană. De fapt, nu cred că e Reg, că ăla niciodată n-a vrut să fie Warlord. The Convict, nu știu cine e. Și aici, Recruit Arhanghel, The Professor, The Veteran. The Professor e tipul ăla cu laboratorul și de restul nu știu. DLC-ul văd că e tot aici, că în urmă de Crest Site. Omega e chestia aia, încă nu putem să mergem acolo. Și Project Overlord la fel, este așa. Local Cluster, știm, am fost. Citadel Help Kasumi, aici e costul cu Kasumi. Recruit the Warlords, Recruit the Convict. Ce cumperi de aici? Buy probes.
Probe launched.
Okay, interesting. Prison ship purgatory. Explored. Ce asta? Aganju.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Nice. E după frecvență. Yep. Asta e secretul, cheia că am învățat. Bun, ca să nu mă duc aici încă vreau să verific dacă este cumva DLC, pentru că știu că două caractere pe care puteți să vă luați, pe care puteți să le luați sunt din DLC-uri. De exemplu, tipa aia de pe Citadel cu care am vorbit și deja o avem, e recrutată, face parte dintr-un DLC, dar nu contează că e DLC, trebuie să-l facem și pe acelea, dar nu știu eu, sincer. Deci avem două DLC-uri pe care trebuie să le completăm doar după ce terminăm povestea, deci te lasă să joci și după finally. Ok, let's go. Hai să vedem. Că ne-am bătut oricum foarte puțin. Mă întreb dacă mai avem tancul ăla, îl mai avem. Miranda, Ad, și asta rog și pe tine să vedem ce faci. Right. Eu om, cred că nu? What is this? Oh.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
It's Jack.
Let's go.
The fuck?
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
And they don't pay?
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Let's get on with this.
Have you had any escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Oh.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Hey, pal.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Am uitat la DLC-uri să văd, deci astea nu sunt DLC-uri. Avem doar un tip de luat din DLC, iar celelalte două le jucăm de fapt după ce terminăm story-ul, iar unul timpul campaniei, dacă dorești. Kill him, man.
Is there something I can do for you?
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does. Your package will be at out processing just down the hall.
Hey guy, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead.
Da, vă torturează până aproape muriți.
The meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard. Funny thing though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it
like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Ca să nu fie bangărit, am înțeles.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Și la prison.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's night.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryothaw is finished.
Chiar că am un dialog sau ceva. Să explorăm. That's blood. Ok. Imediat.
Apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
What?
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Enemies in front!
You're done.
Shield to fail.
Now you see me.
Oh, nice!
Engaging target.
Oh, mișto! Mișto takedown. Dar nu mai am minimap.
We have to get Jack out of cryo.
Dacă se poate să faci o mare prison escape aici. Oh. Don't forget.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Bye.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of there.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
What the hell?
That's Jack?
E fată. Și cheamă Jack? Ok. Nice. Și că e super overpowered asta.
We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
Holy fuck. Îți dai seama dacă chiar apă roboții ăștia?
This looks interesting.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force
Pe mâncați-i gura ta.
Don't kill Jack. Text, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Băi, ești nebun. Cine e și ce naiba face?
Reasonably easy to track.
We've been spotted.
Prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
What? Eu vă ajut. Fuck. Oh, come on, dude.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
This might be useful.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Text, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Now you see me. Down you go.
Nice. Ideea că acum am gloanțe la astea, înainte nu aveam.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Oh. Se ha muerto.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Now you see me.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Incoming! This will put them down. Felt that one.
Smoking.
Mulțumesc, sunteți comentrilor. Mâncați și câți soldați. Ce până la trebuie să iau? Apa aici nici am fost atent. Cine este el?
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Și good of the galaxy, ratatule, că tot îi vinzi. E tot ajungi să facă rele. You fucking idiot.
Taking fire.
Bring them down.
Engaging target.
Enemy down.
Trouble ahead. Firing now.
As good a place as any. Cerberus.
You okay? I won't harm you.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
I take the offer, honey. Otherwise, things end badly for you. Fast. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not
Maybe
gonna
you should.
attack.
No.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
N-am vrut să dau bluff, adică nu era odată ce companionul nostru n-are ce să ne facă. The convict achievement.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Get settled in, and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place. Somewhere near the bottom. I don't like through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
Commander, can I help you with something?
No.
We'll talk later. Commander.
Hai să coborăm la aia să vorbim că... Hai zis că o să se ducă jos. Probabil în... Engineering?
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it. Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like fried ass.
What the fuck, dar chiar aici s-a dus? Ok.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use.
Place care corpul full de tatuaje. Tell me about Cerberus, investigate, find answers?
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid.
Și de are puterile astea?
And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it.
Okay.
Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
Enjoy killing.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
Okay.
I should go.
Yep. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Și Miranda, hai să vorbim că poate are vreo... Dacă știu că trebuie să discuți cu ei despre chestiile astea. Oh, asta nu era. E camera ei.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
Yeah, doing some. Se joacă jocuri video.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Okay.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Self-esteem.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father?
Maybe.
By Cerberus?
I like
You
to
are
know-
who you are.
That's easy for you to... The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue.
Yes,
His Y chromosome was
teški
altered with
život.
an amalgam of desired traits from various sources.
No,
How
înțeleg.
arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just
Maybe.
You are who you are.
That's easy. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
Your spirit
That's
and
kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah. How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Massive humanity, my feelings are my own.
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Okay. Ceva de
How may I
discutat?
help you, Commander?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the battle.
okay,
I
am
lived a
vorbit.
full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to life support is restricted.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
O să vorbim și cu Jacob. Că nu am vorbit. Poate comentează ceva despre squad, dacă nu, nu la misiuni.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Starts on a mission.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship
Finally.
tight, and we're getting
Și
things
tu
done.
ceva.
We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I need a reason. Don't be so formal, you're a soldier.
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Nice. Dar am auzit de asta.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how
Da, are dreptate că nici de Reapers nu s-a zis nimic. Zice tot că ăia, Geth au vrut să facă ceva.
Like you and the Reaper.
Yep, gata, exact ce am și eu. You're still in top shape. I like that you took You lost a good man. I like that you took a stand. You're still in top.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else,
ceva mare
the
aventură
Alliance
urmează
trains
aici,
people well.
până la urmă.
Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I was in no shape to ask.
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Okay, pal.
No messages for you, Commander.
Stealing memory, asta e cumva loyalty mission-ul ei? Ah. Asta se văd. Nu asta. Hai să mergem după Zayed. Travel to Omega and pick up the infamous mercenary Zayed. Și 8 milioane pe bune? Pe mizeria asta? Deci avem deja 3 oameni de luat. Îi luăm pe toți deodată? Putem? Nu cred că putem să facem chestia asta.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell.
The fuck are you?
Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic, and physical resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Chill the fuck out. Okay.
Shut it.
What the hell is wrong with you, Giant?
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me.
You blind?
You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me.
Okay.
This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Ftl Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Okay.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Ok, și asta cred că e loyalty mission, nu? Hai să mergem după doctor. Am terminat.
Come on, let me in.
Что это? Oh, hello.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Air vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy,
Blight from galactic
but it
fury.
has not become
You,
involved
sir.
in a purely human matter.
You are a blight. And you, human. And you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. Lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
I'm going in.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Really can stop me. I'm going in, pal.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
Da chiar. Chiar toți sunt oameni de până acum. Let's go.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Problemă. Ne descurcăm.
We got hostiles.
Taking fire.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Paragon.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, There is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans?
I don't know.
Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory.
The fuck is Blue Suns? Că am bătut, dar nu știu ce sunt.
Vorcha overwhelmed them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
What? Okay. Тут мока. Serios.
Tried to claw his way through the walls. Never works.
Seamless in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Între doi.
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Interesant. Bine. Let's continue. Bypass. Ah, fuck, am greșit. Bă, și cred că ăsta e fun. Dar sincer să fiu, mi-a plăcut foarte mult și cel din primul joc. Altul care a murit. Oh. Deci Blue Suns unde vină? Ce def.
Incoming.
you like a toy!
This is valuable.
To the right.
This'll put him down.
Take that.
Whoa.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? Not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think he's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Acum înțeleg de ce nu mai trebuie să mă acces toate trade-urile alea, pentru că practic jocul zice că eu le am deja maxate și de aia nu le mai arată, de asta îmi pun level pe tot, adică pe altceva.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way.
Înainte, dacă nu aveam puncte, nu puteam să intimidez sau să le dau charm.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few
Atât de rău e mâncați-și?
Be honest, man, you kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Okay. What about the Blue Suns?
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the VRETI finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Deci numai pe shift îi văd. Și așa normal, de ce nu-i vă mâncați așa?
They're right ahead of us. Relax, bitch.
Barney concussive shot.
Territory. If the VRETI don't finish off the Blue Suns, I will. Bastards gave me trouble once.
The hell?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those Macs.
We got him.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
On our way here, we saw humans looting.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble...
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go...
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. All genetic expensive to master. Unapplicable. Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Hey.
Professor Morton Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in the back. Here for something else. VRETI. Crew to clean them out. Unlikely. VRETI a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Credeam că e Paragon, nu Renegade. Fuck.
Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and private.
Ok, trebuie să fii atent la culoare, că să nu mai poți ca terminatul.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
E o combinație cu din trecut.
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with
Exact ce am zis.
Why request Solarian aid?
The collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. VRETI guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the VRETI.
Damn it! Now what?
VRETI have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against VRETI. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into VRETI territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
He's probably dead.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's VRETI still battling. District not secure.
Am omorât pe toți din zona aia. Ok.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the VRETI?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect VRETI working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind VRETI lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him.
Până acum n-am găsit pe niciun Daniel, deci.
Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Îmi place că vorbește prea repede. E mine.
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian.
Nice.
Turians, Krogan, VRETI, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Accept.
Yes, Shepard. You need something.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. Nice one!
Lock and load.
What the fuck are you doing?
This'll put him down.
My shield's down. Headhunter. Achievement. Bun.
Time to die. Heads up! He's charging!
Mai unul. Unde-o fi Daniel ăla? Ah, fuck. Aia era. Serios, s-a închis? Gotta be shitting me. Păi și nu se deschide? Ah, stai, mi-a dat bani, ok.
I'm telling you the truth.
Daniel.
I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out!
Chill out.
One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Signal henchman. He's not my friend. Nobody needs to die. Kill him and you're next.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
No. I can trust you.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me.
Ah, man, you're safe.
Morden sends you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Okay, pal. Bun, și acum să reparăm sistemul. Ventilație. Sau, da.
Hello. Dead people?
Saw that.
Mai e cineva la balcon? Hai coborâm la voi ca să ne fie mai ușor. Așteptați-ne un pic. Oh, ok. Ceva pe aici?
There's the control room up ahead. Let's pop the cure in and get those fans running.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
They've seen it.
Se pare că nu avem reason.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Ceva pe aici.
The cure is in place. Let's turn on the fans and cure this damn plague. Firing concussive shot.
Din păcate m-a pus lași. Serios?
Anyone else? down. Want to go?
Ok, și mai unul în partea opusă. Oh, shit, am ratat.
Down, snipers. Enemy charging. Enemy charging.
I'll kill you all!
Charging crew!
Sit down.
There's the second one. We should be good to go. We're done here.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
But I thought about it.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients.
He has a
Lots
point.
of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Steve. The Professor Achievement. Dar voi nu mai vedeți achievementele acum?
It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects?
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Okay, pal. Squad. Vale, pues entro în laborator. Cum iau? Ok, trebuie să le compun.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Okay. Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs.
Oh,
just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Brittany Research Project in the Normandy Laboratory. Scientist achievement.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways?
Nu vreau să mă scoate din upgrade, nu înțeleg de ce mă scoate.
Yes, expensive, but... Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
What? Nu m-a pus să-mi fac upgrade-uri? Glumești.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Kirihi nu e ăla din război? I met Kirihi, uite că am și varianta
I
asta.
worked with an SDG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking to you, Morton.
Cu chestia asta.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data.
Fucking
Here
blessed him.
if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Like I said, it was where I met Miranda and got scouted by Cerberus. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing.
Cred că am auzit
But I
asta.
know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Ship enhancements. Asta cred că e important. Armory represents the cutting edge of Cerberus fleet. Cover possible enhancements by talking to your crew. Păi, give me that. Palladium. Încă 15.000. Adică 15.000 trebuie. Ok. Am înțeles că astea sunt destul de importante. Upgrade-urile astea.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Bun, și unde l-a pus pe ăla?
Hey, got a minute? Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately.
Parcă era o cameră cu ceva gunner sau ceva.
Starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Nu știu, credeam că Zaed e...
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Și are upgrade-uri.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Okay.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Înseamnă că trebuie să coborăm mai jos. Da, trebuie să ai un inginer ca să te lase să duci în docuri. Acum te lasă? Nu e inginer, ok. Și atunci pe unde o stat terminatul? O fi tot acolo jos cu aia? Da. Surveillance, right.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Sicilian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak.
Dar cu ăștia nu poți să vorbești, că și nici cu ăsta, nici cu aia nu poți să vorbești. Sunt caractere de DLC și de aceea sau trebuie să le faci la Ultimate Missions ca să ai dialog cu ei. Ăsta doar comentează dacă atingi și lucrurile din cameră, la fel cum făcea și tipa aia. Nu știu cum o chema.
Took out his legs, grabbed his gun and killed every blood-packed bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Care mențiuni de vorbești?
Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
Să luăm și piesa asta.
Shit. We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Irish accent, ok. Tu ce mai zici?
Hey.
Și asta are gânduși.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Heavy armor ăsta chiar e important, dar trebuie să mă luăm Palladium.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
You don't trust anyone, you're bitter as hell.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Yeah, what? You don't trust anyone?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all, and that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism.
Am făcut tot ce. None of it, that's enough for now. Asta întrebă.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck them.
Piracy?
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger
Oh,
ship
tot o grămadă de pirați în primul joc. Dacă te găsești pe tine, e pa.
Just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change.
Okay, as you wish.
Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Okay. Cum zici tu?
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Yep.
Ceva de zis?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Am întrebat toate astea.
Will do, Commander. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Și personajul jucării se le pun aici. Deci True Love of Shepard. Life support webbing. Înseamnă că la weapons trebuie să umblu să mi le pun.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Am întrebat asta, urmat. Aveam altă chestie, stai așa.
Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help
Asta,
you,
how
Commander?
to disclose.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else,
Ah,
Commander?
ok, sorry.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hai să ne uităm în jurnal. Din câte știu, mai aveam o misiune tot pe planeta asta, de unde l-am luat pe Doctor și pe Zayed. Ia să vedem. Recruit Arhanghel? Ok. Nu știu, oraș făcut pe asteroid.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Da, acolo trebuie să mergem noi original, dar am dus în altă locație, o să mergem imediat pe acolo, cred. Dar de fapt ăla e doar un club, nu știu. Lower section, apartments, marketplace.
Humans, reply to galactic fury. User, you're a blight. And you, the Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels in an effort to ease the suffering of the human colony. Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity of staking out the roads that lead to freedom's progress. Record windfalls are expected. I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Okay.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Să vedem. Nu, jucării. De ce nu? What the hell? Shisk, talk. So, cum ăștia sunt buni?
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
What the fuck, man? What do you want, pal?
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Bă, m-a schipat.
Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
What? I just wanted to talk with you. Okay.
Hello there.
Might interest you in some salvage
e
tech.
specialul
Every
tale.
credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage.
Oh.
The money I had got stolen in a few days.
Da, e tradiția lor.
Decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Încă mai pot să cumpăr de aici? Ok.
We can use this.
Ok, și ne întoarcem aici, ok. Vreau să facem mai jos și după aia intrăm în club. Oricum trebuie să mergem să vorbim cu o tipă sau ceva. Parcă setul în primul game era mult mai mare. Adică nici în celălalt în jocul ăsta nu te lasă să te uiți. Adică să explorezi așa mult citadelul. Măcar zona aia care era. Bine, este o zonă nouă, dar... Deci mergi.
Vorja adaptation interesting, not just biological, social as well. Urban area
sunt psihopați.
Large concentration. Hope they're controlled.
Ok, deci îți face altfel de dans, ok. Ce râde? Ce mi-a făcut, mă? What the fuck, a murit?
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy.
Cine ești tu?
Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
What? Nu știam.
Humans aren't welcome at
Mă așteptam la
Afterlife.
asta.
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch
Okay,
of
so bottom.
Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later, he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
You're fucked, pal. Hai să te vedem, patroane. Ce zici? Ești ok?
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse to the porch.
Thanks, pal.
Not taking any chances.
Dacă știam că era chiar așa, nu eram chiar eu. Și acum cine mai servește băutură?
Survivors from the destroyed colony of Zoo's Hope have petitioned the Council for reparations, given former Spectre Saren's role in the attack on their home.
Mark Recruiter? Unde? Eu?
What are you looking at?
What the fuck?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now.
Bă, toți ăștia sunt terminați? Motherfucker. Can have a good time.
Go on in. I'm expecting you.
Somebody expecting me? Ok, trebuie să mă duc sus la aia, ok. Sper să se întâmple același lucru, dar nu cred. Nu e piece of shit ca terminatul ăla. Noi parcă de aici venim, nu? Da. Hai să venim cu ăsta, care e faza? Ah, never mind. Revin. Bun, am revenit. Vreau să ne întoarcem înapoi. Mai era ușa acolo, în barul ăla pe care nu am explorat-o, nu știu unde duce. Ah, s-a băgat al bartender. Nice.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't had.
On the house, adică moca. Yeah, let's go.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'll just have something to drink.
Of course.
Cum ar fi să fie air poison. Don't make the same mistake twice, my friend. Who the fuck are you?
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him.
No.
I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arius Patriarch. What do you want?
Postul ăsta e de recrut? I want Rex. Unde e Rex?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Ari arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body,
Da chiar ăștia mai multe inimi.
and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
What's the point? De ce am dialogul ăsta cu el, dacă nu fac nimic?
What do you know about Aria?
I thought she was nothing. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me.
Deci e periculoasă aia. Ok.
I should be going.
You again. Greetings.
I should be going.
You again. Greetings.
I should be going.
Ok. Deci nu-l recrutăm pe el.
I've had better drinks in the back of a garbage scow.
Care patronul? Să știi că bitul nu e rău deloc. Bă, ăla ne-a lăsat în pace, a zis că you're off the hook for now. Mă întreb dacă ne mai întâlnim cu terminatul ăla. Hai să vedem ce are de zis. Cu asta avem treabă. Și o recrutăm pe ea? Hey! What the hell? Chill out, my friends.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead sectors. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
E doar o întrebare, răspunde. Yes or no, bitch?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
What is he about that?
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Poți să întreb de Archangel.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or Buy one of the mercs a drink.
Nu stai, Arcangel era altcineva, la Patriarchal sau ceva de genul.
Entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel.
No problem, I can handle you.
Get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Reasonable. What about you?
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way. Realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Freaking to the recruiter. Merg recruiter, era aici, dar nu mă băgam seama. Acum mă bagă? Da, era ușa asta închisă.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, What are the odds he can kill all of you?
Nu știu cât de bun e.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Guy.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Oof.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Wow. Go to the transit hub. Cine ne-a tras un loc?
For tickets, contact Calyat box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office.
Transport depot aici. Afterlife VIP area.
You won't believe your eyes.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful? Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. That I can handle.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep... Not much for me to do anymore. But the way
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work. Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
I've had it.
Lieutenant driver, ăsta?
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Și e tot aici pe asta. Bă, nu știu cât de greu să fie misiunea. Hai să luăm pe Jacob.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Now that I'm here, you will.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Deci e pro.
Where's the infiltration team now?
Pare bun.
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Okay. I think we can handle it.
Simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel
What the
by
fuck?
surprise.
Pe bune specialul ăsta?
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail,
Da, că se
we're
făcut
up
un garm,
next.
and he and his men are on board, assuming the princess is căutarea morală este schimbare. Deliver the data to area?
Light mechs go in first. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine.
Ah, ok,
Who knows?
am întrebat asta.
Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the ESO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
He's a smuggling account. Bypass friend or foe. Holy fuck. I got one chance. M-am grăbit în pana, trebuie să analizez mai bine. Mereu fac așa la astea. Tor, mă dau ăștia aici pentru un fucking om.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know.
Pe bune, e lider la ăștia care măcar nu sunt specialul, ăsta e un Krogan.
Ask your questions and go.
Okay.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Și scăpat.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass.
Cum? Specii asta de Krogans de obicei sunt destul de puternici. Chiar și când te bați tu cu ei. UPC-urile sunt puternici.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over.
Da, era one man army. Tu ți-ai chemat armata, cred.
But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
What? Fucking idiot. Ha, mâncați-și, please.
This should come in handy. I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Out. Ryan.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints now!
Oh, ce turbat
Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
Over here.
Yeah, man.
The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Deci Blue Suns nu este o specie, este un practic un clan cu mai multe specii.
broker deals between factions.
Sunt mai mulți
Look at him now.
oameni.
Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough.
Okay.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass
Turian?
the time. Other than that, he's a mystery.
Okay.
He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Right. How could he have every
Kafka's assistant.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
E și începe. Bine, dar noi trebuie să-l salvăm pe Archangel.
But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Kill this prick.
Where did I put that Omni tool?
Oh, trebuie să-l omor? Lasă-l. Nu încă.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll get these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front!
Open fire!
He's with Archie!
This might be useful.
Oh, presimțire. Archangel Violence Science.
Archangel?
Dacă îmi zici că e cine cred eu că e.
Shepard.
Yes. Yes.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both.
Oh man, I missed you.
It's good to see a friendly face.
Fuck.
Mercs is hard
All
work,
squad.
especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All they have to do is
Wow,
point
e un
my
gat.
gun and
Îi
shoot.
bate pe toți ăștia. I-a ținut de la distanță. Holy shit. Normal că e atât de OP fucking Garrus.
how'd you manage to piss off
Știam că se va
every major
întoarce, dar nu
merc
credeam că
organization in the
acum.
terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Dacă mai vine și Rex, ăla-i tati.
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you're taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try
Trebuie
to
să-l
get
bat
out.
pe ăla care lucra la
So
navă.
we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
Uneori
It's
și
not all
Renegade
that
pe
bad.
să e ok.
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan.
Bun, e singurul om care a venit dintre aia vechi până acum.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Oh, yeah.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Yes. Serios?
Sorry now.
What the fuck? Unde-i sniperul?
Perfect. Enemy down.
Make two enemies scream as they follow their set. Merciless achievements. Okay.
Nice shot.
I'm on him!
Enjoy.
Neutralize.
Cel mai badass caracter de până acum. Bine, el și cu Rex. Probabil Rex e un pic mai badass, dar încă nu am dat de el. Dar cât i-a ținut pe ăștia aici, se bate cu 3 grupuri diferite, toți îl vor. Și One Man Army, ești nebun, exact ce trebuie.
Not that one!
Found that one.
Racheta mi-a trecut aproape prin cap. acum că puteam să mă duc jos acolo. Nevermind.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Floare la ureche.
Shield down.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Moving to cover!
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
There. Cant. O să vină acum toți boșii cumva?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Thanks. Mi-am schimbat mitraliera, mi-a pus-o pe asta. E foarte bună, dar aveam pe aia de 400 de gloanțe. Okay, thanks for the credits. Așa.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Skeleton shut down.
What? Băi, ce terminat e asta cu focul. Nu se mai spune doar cu focul, ok.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Haide, vere. What the fuck are you doing?
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Doamne, ce... Ok. Cred că mă grăbesc prea mult și de-aia mor.
No shield.
Incoming.
Making another push of taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
What?
Commencing shutdown.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
You got it!
Enemy charging! Get ready for close combat! Watch the Krogan!
Sorry, pal.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better.
Mai e un lider de
There's
luat.
one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Ce-am
we
auzit, da?
tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his torch showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on. Look out!
Holy shit! A făcut nava din cauza mea că nu l-am omorât pe ăla. Mamă, trebuie să-l omor pe ăla. Că nu mai repara nava, nu? Iertă. Goodbye.
Point incineration tech. Headshot.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Enemy down. Heading to cover.
Indeed.
Concentrate fire!
Burn nicely.
One left, one left. Easy enough.
Running ahead!
Mai liderul a terminat, nu? No! Granit. I'm gonna take the ship down. Fuck you.
Garrus.
He's unconscious. He's not dead.
Headed for combat.
Cannot be.
Engaging hostile!
Not difficult.
Impressive. Now let's finish you off. Perfect. I got
Miserable fuck. No!
getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Please don't die, man.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
He's gonna make it. He's a tough son of a bitch. Sincer, cred că dacă nu muram pe mecanicul ăla de Archangel Achievement, tot făcea cineva nava.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Well...
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Ok, deci și că indiferent de ce făceai, tot era rănit. Bă, e bine că măcar trăiește. Și cum e mai badass acum cu cicatricea aia? Nu că nu era înainte. Acum unde e camera lui, mă întreb.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Fin Engineering. În sfârșit avem docurile deschise, că l-am luat pe el.
Hey.
Are costumul ăsta pe care l-am pus.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Answer my questions.
Because that's how this works. My ship, my rules.
Got it. Just another boss man wanting to get into my head. I know the drill. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'd be lying if I said no. You're different.
Figured. People always want something. Well, what? Right now, then?
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Nu era planul meu să fac romanț cu asta, dar totuși eu vreau să o țin pe Ashley. Hai băi, Garrus. Sorry, pal. Revin.
Access to life support is restricted.
There you are. That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Fim baie? Nu.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Asta nu era deblocată.
What's this area of the ship?
Deci camerele cred că se deblochează când iei pe toți.
Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery Control decides how to shoot.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
N-am puncte.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas?
A few, yeah. Here. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade
A
ideas?
few, yeah. Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What?
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
De-avea bună pe tine.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry.
Parcă este pe Spectre. What the fuck happened to you?
Prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed.
Exact, cum ai vrut? Why?
Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me.
Typical. Mereu câte un betrayal, what?
He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Maybe he was a casualty.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts.
Ok, și ăsta practic este un loyalty mission, să mergem iarăși după unul, cum am făcut în primul joc. Let's go.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Deci nu are loyalty mission acum, nu? Când o să-l aibă... Probabil... Facem.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Good old Garrus. Atunci ar trebui să facem alt... adică să luăm alte... personaje, alte persoane pentru squad.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Opa.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Ok, să aceeași chestii.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need
Ce am uitat să fac este să vorbesc cu Miranda, pentru că dacă nu vorbesc cu aia deloc, cred că nu o să mai fi interesată. Și ajunge să fim cu Jack. Că Jack ar fi rea, dar Miranda e mai ok. Just look at her, man.
Commander,
Please.
what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Ha.
Maybe another time.
De ce nu vorbește? Niciodată. Am și luat o misiune.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Ok.
No messages for you, Commander.
Dossier the Warlord. Trebuie să ne întoarcem la asta, să-i dăm niște chestii. Da, repede. They were couplings. Ah, avem couplings? Oh. Alright. Ok, să le dăm. Am știut. Întoarcem după aia pe Omega. Să dăm, să-i dăm alea lui SERII.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker.
Poker?
Join us.
Come on, Kenneth.
Ce să joc,
Commander
dar...
doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
No gambling on my ship. Have fun, I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Remember, I'm your boss. Go easy on the new guy. I'm your boss, frică.
You know, beating your superior officer in poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah, okay.
Eu mă 500 credits. Că am amenințat.
Shepard's teasing really threw you off.
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Cam mai întrebați.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Uite, mi-a mai pus aici niște jucării. Bă, s-a blocat mouse-ul. Ce neabă era? A revenit. Ok, să ne întoarcem pe Omega să-i dăm chestiile alea. Poate mai primim și misiuni de acolo. Așa, dăm schimb la chestia asta. Garus, dacă mă încolo te-au numai pe tine, mâncați-și. Se schimba armura? Ok, dacă nu mai e bușit armura, mai dat. Nu mai este stricat armura, dar tot are cicatricea. Stuff.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Archangel is dead, ia uzi. Nu-mi place că a comentat. Păi când vede că vin cu Archangel, dar nimeni nu știe cum arată. Ba da, știe că e un teorian.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see.
Oricum i-am omorât pe toți atunci.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Și atâta?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Hai să vedem, mai zice ceva patriarcal lasă cum chema? La fuzarea așa la aștept să aflăm niște chestii despre Asari. Asari special, despre cum o cheamă, cam uitat.
You again. Greetings.
I should be going.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did really made a dent in this.
This looks interesting.
Cred că n-am dat bani degeaba ca bou pentru aia. Dar mult am la hacking, eu zic că e destul de bun.
sort may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward.
Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
No.
Keep up the good work.
Apoi la Normandie. Subno Collectors, Dozier, Warlord. Este ultimul pe care trebuie să-l luăm. Travel to Corlus. The system. Let's go.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Bă, de Palladium am nevoie foarte mult.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Bun.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Ne lasă cu tancul finally?
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Oh.
Loudspeakers? Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Okay, pal.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Organ trauma.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Merc, what the fuck happened?
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
What's he talking about?
Jador runs a Blue Suns outlier, and she's making Krogan for an army. But they all come out crazy, tough as hell, but just insane.
Doesn't make sense. Breeding facility's too expensive, not worth the cost.
I don't know. I just point and shoot and bank my credits. Maybe there's something better in the labs.
What's he talking about?
Jador runs a Blue Suns
Doesn't
outlier.
make sense.
I don't know. I just point and shoot and bank my credits. Maybe there's something better in the labs.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostile. Stay sharp.
Impressive shot.
What?
This should slow him down.
Take cover, man.
Up course. Grabbing cover.
Not difficult.
I'm on it.
Indeed.
Are you serious? E doar leșinați.
Just nothing dead.
New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to.
Oh, this experiment.
But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'adore?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
No one's perfect, my friend.
Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Chiar vorbește ca un robot.
I destroyed Saren's cure.
Yeah.
How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Show me the lab.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of these flashy things.
First time.
I will show you.
N-am mai văzut până acum. Sau am înțeles eu prost.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run, tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Feel sorry for you, man.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay short.
Ah, m-am glanțat pe sniper.
Impressive!
Headed for combat.
Oh, nice hit.
Just through my shield!
deci este hack obligatoriu aici.
This might be useful.
Hostile!
Enjoy.
Get to cover.
Concentrate on the group in charge or we're all dead. It's a genius who gave them arms.
Holy fuck! Ce e asta? Zici și mie ce e asta? Ce a fost asta? Bă, rachetele alea vin după tine și că-s loc on. Ah.
They've seen us.
Ce știu, vin locked.
One down.
I'll line him up.
Concentrate on the group in charge or we're all dead. It's a genius who gave them arms.
Dacă avem double time acum la astea. Si?
Taking cover!
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors.
Firing a high impact shot.
Fire away. Form up.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
I need cover!
There we
Jador's holding us back. She'll all our toys if we don't get back up. Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on... Ah!
What? Asta. What? Ah, pe bune. Ok.
Concussive shot ready.
Nice try.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
I know you? De unde ai te știu? Nu zic că ești aia de pe planeta lui Seren. Când tot a vrut să facă experimentul cu Krogans și te-au lăsat să scapi. Serios? Hai să fac eco și vorbim. Damn.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Sarah's lab on
nu cred. Fă bune.
Tried to outrun a nuke in a utility pod,
Holy
but
shit.
it's still a second chance.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I don't remember that. Probably best if you were in Saren's lab.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned for the greater good. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off.
Am dat o șansă.
I take care of my debts.
Try harder.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred.
Dacă nu lăsam
Most
pe
don't
aia...
get through it. He dumps them for some reason.
What the fuck e același lucru?
He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's
Try
not
harder,
going for
trying to
numbers.
buy off your guild.
That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible.
Da,
Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Poate mai apare și în Mass Effect 3.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Să văd dacă e ceva de luptat pe aici cu metrași.
This looks interesting.
Și când mă așteptam să aud de un Krogan, am pe Rex, fratele. Dar nu e Rex ăsta.
The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play
Dacă era
with
Rex,
these
era
idiotic mercs.
echipa legendară.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change.
What?
Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale.
Okay.
But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes.
Ok, deci dacă nu omorăm acum Loyalty Mission o să fie să mergem după aia? Mă gândesc. Și n-am mai văzut că mai e vreun squad member de luat. Bine, mai e Tali, dar nu știu când vine aia, că nu mi arată pe hartă, deci nu știu.
I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Just already. Hai să...
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me.
Mi se pare cunoscută vocea asta, nu este cumva vocea lui Lee din The Walking Dead, The Game? Pentru că am auzit vocea de atât de multe ori și nu știu. O recunosc. Acum nu știu.
The Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the phantom siblings that would have been at its flank.
Pentru că are vocea așa super îngroșată, parcă așa a întâlnit, cred că e lui. Nu știu. Așa cel puțin cred. You were feeling that.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course.
Pacare, bitch.
Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
Wanna kill him. Release your subject. He's gonna die.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position has just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
Okay, let's finish this.
We've been spotted.
Just nothing to help.
Down my caption, oare?
In the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining
Am
lab
rămas
systems are
asta.
unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okeer's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Nu știu dacă a murit sau doar i-a spawnat pe ăștia și i-a fugit. că trebuie să mergem la asta. What?
Is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Am murit de la gaze. Fuck, man. Perfect, dar personalitate sau ceva are și el sau? Are cum să locuiască pe Rex.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okeer wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan, genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well, have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. He's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
He gets how we vent the hold.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Un omagiu lui Rex. Un omagiu că nu e dead, dar... Decide whether to open... Pe bune? E după mine asta? Eu aleg dacă... Ok? Where is he?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lies of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Superior species.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution.
Ăsta a fost singurul Krogan scientist. Cred că ever.
Cellular regeneration.
Ăștia de obicei se bazează mai pe bătaie și brains nu prea. Bine, de fapt, sunt și foarte tactici, dar mă refer la scientific. I don't know.
Meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Cursul ăsta. This was the best choice.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer. Genocide unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
It's crazy. Wanna talk for some shit?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
They'll have something to see by the time we're done.
No doubt. We'll be right in the middle of whatever goes down. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Okay.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, what?
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier, ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander. Okay, maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. Make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
să-i dăm drumul la Krogan ăla, mai nat. Face ravagii pe aici, nu? Starboard observation deck.
Starboard observation deck is
Probabil aici o să fie Tali.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris feels like Shepard. The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Serios. Asta nu vreau să vorbesc niciodată cu mine.
Of course, Commander.
Când am vorbit cu aia prea mult, frate, pe bune. Tot nici nu știam, m-am vrut doar să văd. Fuck.
Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
E bine cu armura asta, care mai tocită, dar tot are cicatrice aia. Doctor bănuiesc că nu mai zice nimic, că ăsta nu a fost un caracter important neapărat. Și în primul joc.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Corul ăla o să se deschidă vreodată? Live support și ala, deci două mai trebuie să deschidem.
I was just thinking about you.
Dar nu vorbești cu mine. Și unde e Kroganul ăsta? L-a pus cumva în docks? Yes! Finally! Ok. Little bit scary. Da, încă nu. Vreau să facem jos acolo și ne întoarcem la tine imediat. Mini-Rex.
This mission takes me back.
Deci nu cred că pot să ajung acolo în deck. Doar acolo în cănuța.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Ok, se pare că nimeni nu vrea să vorbească, deci nu e din cauza că am vorbit cu asta mai mult. Sunt curios dacă acceptam opțiunea aia când voia să facă romansul, se făcea ceva sau nu, dar nu cred că e romans, not just, you know, sex. Well, I think we only have to do this thing. Hai să vedem. La un moment dat trebuie să-l activăm, nu avem cum să lăsăm aici. Plus că s-au sacrificat toți, mai ales ăla. Așa că, let's give it a try. În sfârșit, unul fără boli. De pic. Prime of Krogan species.
Subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Keep his shield up on the tank. Is he aware?
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Chelsea.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Give him where he is then.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Ce mi-aduce aminte de consequences? Chiar e o alegere atât de proastă? What's your name? On. Sper să nu sar pe mine. Dar vreau le arăt mișto. Știu că ăsta parcă era în thumbnail. Arată pic mai... Oh, shit. Ai personalitate?
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
Deștept.
I'm Commander Shepard and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wanna die?
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do.
Chiar arată mai ciudat, adică cred că așa trebuie să arate ei de fapt, dacă nu ar fi avut boala aia toți.
Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I released you, you owe me. Stand down or else. You feel nothing for Okeer? My command is your reason.
Is it that easy for Okeer's perfect Krogan to abandon his mission?
Okeer is just a voice in the tank. If his imprints are true, then he created something stronger than him. So he's not worthy of me. And if his hatreds aren't strong enough to compel me, they've failed too. I feel nothing. I have no connection.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
The Krogan. No achievement. Pare mai micuț. Na. Nu știu. De obicei ăștia trebuie să fie mai mari.
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Mamă, dar n-am palladium deloc. Și upgrade-urile sunt foarte importante. Trebuie să ne facem toate.
Keep this crap around. Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of...
Might have something I could... Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of...
Might have something I could put together. Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make...
Might have something I could... Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Exact corect. Shepard. Well, have supplies. Jos aici nu putem să vedem niciodată. Că pute, e ușa deschisă. Maybe not now. Vorbește. Vreau să toate navele astea. Asta înseamnă că trebuie să mergem la toate magazinele.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
All right. Revin imediat. vorbim după, adică dacă mergem acum la debrief room și vorbim cu ăla, o să urmeze o misiune, cred că mai importantă, deci o să facem chestiile astea două. Loyalty. Pentru că le avem și fac parte din DLC-urile care s-au dat free când s-a scos jocul ăsta. Deci Kasumi și cu Zayed. Și dacă sunt DLC-urile lor, normal că o să-i luăm și pe ei. O să-l facem pe ăsta cu Zayed prima dată. Travel to Zoria, Faia. Stai să vedem pe harta aici.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Ah, ok, deci e obligatoriu să vorbești cu el. Ok. Dar ce să fac atunci? Hai. Why not? Hai, fumezi mai mult că o să mori și să faci cancer.
Shepard,
No joke.
I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the terminus system, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon.
Ah, deci ne facem obligatoriu acolo. Ok. Oh. Că a prins o gâză de asta în sfârșit. Cum?
Tell me you have something.
Sunt bește, nu?
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Who is this,
Sorry, Chief.
sister?
Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
I don't know.
Get everyone to the
Au venit, terminația de colectors cu gâzele. Sper să nu se întâmple ceva lui și... She's the main romance. And she's a cool character. Fuck, dar nu mai știu ce să fac gâzele astea. Ah, freeze. Corect. Mamă. Și poți să vezi ce se întâmplă, mâncați, eu nu poți să te miști, oribil. Holy shit. Prima dată, primul encounter cu terminații ăștia. Hai să vedem cât de OP sunt. Dacă de rari. Ia. Your careers are over. Ce navă ciudată. Asta ne-a distrus Normandiu prima dată. Eu cred că sunt foarte overpowered copiii ăștia.
Assuming control.
Vorbește. Ce a făcut? A intrat în el? Îl controlează? Fuck.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Fuck. Și mai avem 4 caractere de luat, practic. Holy shit, pe bune? Dar mai fi Tali și încă 3 care habar n-am. Ce fi? Și am citit bine că dacă tu chiar nu vrei să scoți pe ăsta din tank, când începeai să joci Mass Effect 3, era declarat mort în tubul ăla, pentru că practic un an mai putea să stea. Ce-i foarte prost dacă mă întreb pe mine. Okay, let's go, boys. Am sincronizat cu asta, mă mir. Să te vedem, vere.
We're groundside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Deci bară trebuie să știi. Motherfucker.
Stay down.
Oh.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavy weapons.
Impact shot! Yeah!
What? Spawnează husk? No way.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists.
Probabil a transformat
The
deja.
Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks, but we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Let's go.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah. Your people gone.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
What the fuck are you doing, idiot? Se baci fucking aici, da? What? Ok, mi-ai distrus hack-ul, ratatule. Wow, thanks, you fucking idiot. Credeam că îmi pune pauză la joc.
My shields are down.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
Și a fost prins exact în zona asta. O găsim sau deja băgat în coconul ăsta? Aoleu. Deci ăsta e mastermind-ul care controlează pe toți. Understandable.
I am assuming direct control.
Trebuie neapărat să ia foc. Harbinger.
This hurts you. I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
You know my name, you know who I am? The fuck?
Right on your ass.
Ia uite ce limbaj așa. Face și din cușcă și vorbește frumos.
Assuming control. Will tear you apart.
The fuck up.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Pune măcar chestia asta. Holy shit, man. Ok, te lasă să faci la infinit pentru că altfel n-ai cum să te duci mai departe. Cine ne urmărește?
Company, get out here now.
The fuck are you?
You're human.
Nu zic că e mecanicul ăla din primul joc, din prima misiune, care se ascundea după cutii.
You had to hear them try to get in.
La fel ca ăla e.
Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? I mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in a line.
Ok, nu e același PC.
They got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
The Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus colonies.
Damn straight, that's what I tried to tell everybody. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something, always are.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council
she's my
space.
Girl.
Any idea what she's doing on the run?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Că să vină cu noi și să moară.
I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone.
They're behind us!
Behind us. Oh, bă, dar terminat ăsta o să intre mereu unii? Nice.
This should slow him down.
Ce e aia?
There we go.
Releasing control of this form.
This should come in handy.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Holy shit.
There's the transmitter.
Ce e asta? Fuck! Dacă te lasă să faci frică, înseamnă că asta e. Pe bune?
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
No, normal. Defend the tower.
On the ground, now! Assuming control. This hurts you. Irrelevant. Hostiles! I know you feel this.
This should slow him down.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Scratch one! Taking heavy fire.
Should have run. Now you'll cry. I'll put them down. There's always more.
Ce mai vine ăștia?
Sequential power-up initiated.
Oh.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention.
Shut the fuck up.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Concussive shock ready.
Coagulanți, paci.
Gotta be more soon.
The fuck is this?
Edie, we need that system online. New one. Whatever it is, don't get close.
Fel de robot de la mare sau
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ok, chestia asta îmi dă one shot și am murit că am terminat, cum mai avea foarte puțin HP. Trebuie să înviu pe aia. Atât, niciodată nu mă folosesc abilitățile mele.
My attack was ineffective. This will slow him down.
Ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
On the ground, now!
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
What? Mi-am luat cover. Frate, nu trebuie să fii în raza aia indiferent, pe bune. Ce bullshit.
Heavy weapon. My attack was ineffective.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Concussive shot ready.
Piece of shit.
They're pulling out.
I-am alungat cumva.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? You had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. I thought you were dead. I almost... How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I'm sorry, Ash. I was clinically dead. It took 2 years to bring me back. So much time has passed. You've moved on. I don't want to reopen old wounds.
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was sent here to investigate Cerberus, not you. I wanted to believe you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. Goodbye, Shepard. Just try to be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
That's it. Colony defense achievement.
Shepard,
Ce
good
scuoche,
work on
mâncați gura ta.
Hopefully the
Robot.
Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
I enjoy the fun, baby.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find...
Pare misterios, dar nu se compară cu G-Man din Half-Life. Never.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay, there's no guarantee to have any hope of surviving. You and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Care Dreamer? Tale și... Nu știu, nu era 4 spații libere?
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay.
Da, chestia roșie.
Take a fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Can do this,
They're
man.
powerful, but we've got a few tricks.
Every day face.
Anyone can stop them. We can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Okay. Mai tare crios. Samara. Să mergem la Miranda, vedem, vorbește acum după noi că am făcut un main mission. Dacă nu ai, GG. Așa cum a apărut DLC-ul cu Shadow Broker pentru că o să trească să o luăm pe Tali. Nice.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters.
Da, și acum sunt toate... Ok. Și acum o să ne dea ăștia toate loyalty missions, parcă, pentru că o să intrăm în ultimul act.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Okay.
I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Ilium, mi se pare că trebuie să o luăm și pe Tali, dacă mă înșel, că citisem undeva pe wiki.
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options.
Ultimii și sunt cele mai importante și trebuie să le facem pe toate de la toți, ca să nu moară ăștia ca terminații și să ne asculte ordinele. Investigate.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
We don't have time. I can help.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Pe lângă asta, poți să mai vorbești cu mine?
if we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. You remember, there was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting... He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family.
What do you need me to do?
My contact's name is Lantea.
Okay.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Shepard, need me for something?
You need me for something. Pentru că știam că trebuie să am alte
You got a
misiuni.
minute? Can it wait for a bit? I'm
What?
in the middle of some calibrations.
No way.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nu, acum ar trebui să fie toată misiunea asta de la ALTE. Celelalte caractere atunci.
Hey, Shepard.
Asta deja mi-am dat la alte misiuni, că făcea parte din DLC. Hai să vedem dacă ne dă Jack ceva. Sau ăsta, Krogan.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
Ignore it. I need a warrior, doamne, nu?
So you started small,
Poate ne dăm la
but you
ALTE.
became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Ah, okay.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way.
Okay.
Dead bunch.
Am
That's all
ACESTA.
for now.
Shepard.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Nici asta n-are misiune de la ALTE.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Ok.
I should go.
Yep.
E bello. Atunci am trebuit să întrebăm pe Jacob. cam atâta, nu? Jacob, Miranda, Krogan, Garus. Jack. Giant. Tipa aia. Stai aici cu tipa, deja avem DLC-urile. Că ele sunt practic caractere din DLC-uri.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
What?
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
What?
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me,
Stai story mission dacă mă băga direct în cutscene.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing up there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time.
Ce colector și Reapers, pe bune.
It's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians.
Dar cum să mă duc solo, fără nimeni, fără squad? Sau se referă la da, te solo, dar squad-ul, știi?
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Ce bănesc că este story, așa. Arrival. Misiune. Pick up the gift of graveness? Că nici măcar n-am vorbit cu el. The fuck? Vreau să vorbim cu Jacob și să ne uităm pe laptopul ăsta.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
Aia, uite, și spune ce trebuie să fac. Nice. Encrypted message. Nici ori nu e aia, doctora noastră. Ah, da, e, cred că doctorița de pe Citadel. Și mai vedea și asta? Ok, să vorbim cu Jacob.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Turn out with Chambers. Something on your mind.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
What?
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Okay.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
What? Am citit eu bine ce mi-a dat acolo? Spictul Liara? Care Liara? Liara Asari, care a fost cu noi în Mass Effect 1, doctorița aia. Ok, bine.
The Collector's particle beam weapon is
Iar
strangely
vorbesc
crafted.
cu ăștia așa puțin, dar nu vreau să văd asta. Ceva de spectuliară, right? Cum? Băi, am văzut eu bine. Sau s-a părut? Pictuliară, da? What the fuck? Ce de brocul ăsta nu era de fapt cu talii. Well, ok. Și restul nu vor să-mi dea loyalty missions. Why not?
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
What? Fucking kidding me? Galactic Explorer, visit 100% of what? Vreau să facem un Citadel, aveam și Starul Kasumi și I don't know.
is in 20 kilo-ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It...
Mă, ajunge acolo. Trebuie.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Era un email care zicea, oh my god, you and Garus are alive și nu știu cum ajungi la tipa aia și să ne vadă sau ceva de genul.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Ok, why not? Toate jucările. Ce-mi full colecție.
Maybe a fish then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple.
Cred că sunt aici.
Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman is expected to read a thank you message to Alliance soldiers who rescued her.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Știam că fiecare magazin de ăsta are jucării bine, dar nu cred că sta cu arme. Chiar nu prea avea sens. Chiar ai ceva și un videogame sau ceva? What? Ok.
Mr. Shepard, a man as ruggedly handsome as you deserves the finest in biotic technology.
Are you?
Next time you're out on the town, the new Sophist biotic amplifier from the Sarah's Council is the perfect.
Yeah, din Embassy Rooms. Am făcut un side quest și n-am mai putut să-l facem că ne-a închis. Side quest în Citadel. Păcat că nu pot să mă duc în zonele alea. E mult mai mic de explorat acum Citadelul. Cel puțin așa mi se pare mie. Adică chiar e, mi se pare. Alt club sau e același? E același. Asta nu mă vorbește cu voi acum. Până am întrebat de fish. Interviul de asta nu e Emily Wong. Era alta. Și coborâm pe aici atunci. Oh, nu baie, what the hell? Era o scară care ducea în altă parte? Sau un curc? Încolo sunt eu ratat. Fac sincer să nu pot să mă duc. Dacă am fost... Vreau 26.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of...
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Starea cu suvenirul. Și care e faza cu warehouse-ul ăsta dacă nu faci nimic? Adică, serios, doar așa să fie? Ce-ai făcut aici? E side quest-ul ăsta unde naiba e? Ne, Citadel. Eu așa știam. Katsumi, still in memory. Travel to... GG. Right. Tocmai ne-au răsit vreo 10 minute, căutăm nimic.
This was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I'm trying to get this refund. Here.
Greetings, Earthclad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used.
Survivors from the destroyed colony of Zoo's Hope have petitioned the Council for reparations, given former Spectre Saren's role in the attack on their home. The recent attack on Horizon has other Council species looking to their own security. The Turian fleet is reportedly bolstering its crew complement, while the...
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino-dextrous and amino-sinister, if you have it.
Deci, da, așa. Al Katsumi. Travel to Beckenstein, Boltzmann, Serpent Nebula. Beckenstein, ok. Serpent Nebula, Beckenstein. What? Serpent Nebula, Beckenstein, nu ne mai mâncați. Și nu e?
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance. We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
Ok. Încă.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ok, nu mai descanat. Atunci hai să dăm lent. Pare că de lângă o fi misiunea de asta. A, mă bagă direct cu ea în squad? Fi unul cu unul.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out
What the fuck, sunt îmbrăcat altfel. Pare misiune mai mare asta.
Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him. You'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers.
Hai că deja mă simt ca Hitman, acum mă duc undercover să omor nu știu pe cine.
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long
Cine ar
as
face statuele terminatul ăla?
it won't hassle you over a sidearm.
Dar și por de statue.
Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up.
Sau mă duc la Guns Blazing. Easy.
Back KG's gray box, and I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Dacă de celebră Shepard nu-i recunoaște nimeni fața, mâncați-și. Cu asta că e hooded.
After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Huck.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been
Bine,
very
de
busy
salut.
lately, if the
Fuck
extra
you.
net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What's the plan?
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Proceduritatea e cum se face cloak.
We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought I'd dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's
Uite-mă aici.
thinking at best.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Ce aș vorbi cu terminatul ăsta? Aristocrat nenorociți.
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Să crezi tu, e cu mine și... Este Garrus. The Grey Soldier. One of the best.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Am mult de hackerit.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700
Are cum să fie tot atât de bine, trebuie să se întâmple ceva.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Tu trebuie să stai aici, bănuiesc.
Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building. We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Aplauze, vă rog. Ia să aplauzi și tu.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Mr. Gunn.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Înseamnă că avem tot, nu?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
My own.
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Just let me through.
Turn around now, or I call for backup. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits.
Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
Ceva underground, poate? Trebuie să fac o diversiune să plece terminatul, nu?
That got it. The barrier's down. We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info. Hey, no touching. We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
O fi sneak. Sigur nu mă vede nimeni că mă arunc de aici? Am uitat că nu există stealth.
We've been spotted.
What? Păi și-a făcut ce? Nu cred că trebuie să venim aici încă, nu? Ah, ok. Era un geam, credeam că e ceva laser.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Să vă mai mult m-am terminat asta.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here.
Nu cred așa ceva.
Here they come. Can't do it.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Holy fucking shit. Îți dai seama cât m-am găseam aici dacă făceam las idiot și nu știu să-l fac.
We need the password.
What?
Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
Security? De unde naibu?
He's the gun.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Deci avem treabă.
Ready when you are.
Hold on.
Can't be back here.
Take him down.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Se uită la desene. Crowens. Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scatter.
He's the gun.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Ok. Doesn't matter. Ce muzeu? Toate speciile
So
sau
this
ce?
is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Wow, astea sunt reliefuri, nu?
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Habar n-am. Așa la vedere?
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old... No!
Have I got your attention?
Sorry, pal.
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Someone's coming.
Ok, hai că mort.
Watch out! Going silent. Over there. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Up ahead!
Serios?
Going silent. Look out! Damn it! We have to find another way.
Look
straight ahead. We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things.
Need some cover!
Excuse me. Going dark. Down you go.
Hostile spotted!
These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. It'll take heavier weapons than that.
What?
to blow
It's
those
heavy.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Nu am altceva.
Take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Ah, ok, tancul nu l-am văzut. Right.
That got it.
Normal. Da mai tancul.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Hear that? Watch her alive.
Cloaking!
Chill the fuck out. Uite și tu. Bine, mă dă în spate și îmi dă un fel de stun. Ce pana mea ar trebui să fac?
Don't let them out up there with mom. On property. Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Hear that? Watch her alive.
Let's do it. Murderer. Now you see me.
Păi, vede ăștia, făcă.
This looks interesting.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Defeat Donovan. Ah, deci vine chiar să bată cu noi?
We've got company. Going silent. That had to hurt.
Ce-a făcut ăla și a lăsat petrecerea și vine să ne bată? Unde e ship-ul? Serios? Iar trebuie să batem un mare ship.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead. See that?
What? What? Și-a făcut shield-urile. You fucking kidding me. Yeah, this is kind of annoying.
Look left.
Left unde?
Here they come. Well done. Now you see me. Can't get there. I had to hurt. Down you go. Cloaking. Can't do it.
What?
Gunship's back and with full shields. The bike. They're to our left. Taking cover. Up ahead.
Ăștia toți... Deci o să te spawneze trupe de-astea.
Going silent.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Își face scutul la loc, n-ai cum, e imposibil. Ce-dă shield down? Ah, lui, Hal Shepard.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Aici era dreptate. Să nu ieși niciodată. Go! Ipi. Cred că da. Nice.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Ok, de-abia acum... Ok.
Look straight ahead.
Încă mai spawnează, incredibil.
On our right. Brace yourself.
Well, that's it, my friend. Done. For good. Nu putea să vină să-i dea one shot? It's in Normandy. Să aibă dialog cu noi dacă am făcut misiunea de loialitate sau nu?
Kasumi.
What?
If you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead.
The
information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Damn.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Keep the grey box. It's what you want to destroy the... What? Și trebuie să alegem noi pentru ea? Pe bune? Ok. I don't know what to do. Practic, dacă ține cutia, e un fel trist, dar și... E trist că parcă ești, că eu nu știu, un fel de sclav așa, știi? Și e și în pericol cu cutia, dar pe de altă parte... Știi vorba aia, amintirile nu trebuie să le uiți niciodată, mai ales cu o persoană dragă, dar... Sunt amintiri și le are deja în creier, înțelegi? I don't know. Îți distrug o informații foarte puternice, dar măcar nu o să mai vină nimeni după ea. Eu oricum nu cred că mai vine, dar în fine.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
It's okay.
This should come in handy.
Rock blind and medium achievement. Stuff. Okay. Land near travel to Zoria. Unde pana mea e Zoria?
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Zaid. Aici. Cred că mai intră și misiunea asta. I hope. Cât? Băi, ești nebun? Holy shit. 148 de milioane? Bine, stai, că dacă să mă gândesc, e chiar așa mult. Bă, selection. A, uite, aici mai pot să ia pe cineva. Misiunea aia trebuie să... Și numai cu Katsumi. Hai să vedem. Vreau să nu fie foarte lungă misiunea. Aflăm și un pic de backstory despre caractere. Liberate the refinery.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Dead bodies.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's.
Hey man, what's it?
Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Scratch one!
All squads, fall back. This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's
S-a făcut
not
echipa de
common
mărcinari.
knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Ok.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Și intrăm în fortăreața lui.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Wow, pe bune?
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Ne dă foc, e nebun. Sau de foc de inteligent. Nu cred că am auzit sunetul la clasic de țipăt din jos. Pe bune?
Don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
What?
This should come in handy.
Bun, sper că ajung și la aia din celulă.
This might be useful.
acum am dat drumul la apă să stingem focul și eu o dau cu flamethrower-ul, nu? E bine. Fuck off, shut up.
Firing a high impact shot!
That fuel tank's coming loose! Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them!
What? Glumești, așa? Că bune că dă-mi target. No.
Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them!
Fiți ar focul de râs. Doamne! Ce e asta? Holy shit, și mă dă de la început de fiecare dată, ești ratat. Păi nu terminăm. Da, cum? Pentru că m-am murit de 10 ori. Holy fucking shit. Ce mai cred că zi pe care am avut-o până acum? Dar mor. N-am murit așa de multe ori la un segment.
This should slow him down.
I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Ha! Take a knee now, Zaid. And maybe I'll forget this ever happened.
Scratch one!
Anyone else? Lose or die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Nice shooting! Heavy weapon.
Te rog, mori. Deschide ușa! Deschide ușa! Ce naiba? This is a joke. Deci e o glumă. Chestia asta, ce se întâmplă aici, e o glumă. Cum poți să stai la un segment atât de mult? Deci nu vine să cred. Că mă fucking gândi.
Sit down!
Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Time to die! You can walk out of here alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Heavy weapon, get down! Sure, man. Fuel tank's coming loose! Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them!
Wow, iar te bași cu navă. Super.
This time, Zaid, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life.
Fuck you, man.
Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
Strange achievements. What?
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done.
Dă-l încolo pe ăla, e doar un om, nu merită să pui toată echipa în pericol în cauza asta. Cred că aici avea mai multe variante. L-omorai pe ăla, nu l-omorai cum am făcut noi. Maybe leave him to die. Dar nu cred.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Da același. Ele. Câte de haine. Ultima la nave. Mai am câteva colecții. Ar trebui să iau loyalty mission și de la ceilalți. Adică cel puțin de la Gears, că știu că am una de la el. Adică de la tot ce să am. Că finalul este foarte important. Mai ales să faci loyalty mission și am făcut două, dar mai trebuie să facem pe aia lui Jacob, lui Miranda.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Aia mi-a dat la fel o misiune. Jack. I don't know. Oricum credeam că nu termină misiunea asta, că nu știu. Am murit de foarte mult la segmentul ăla, nu cred că mai murit de atâtea ori la segment. Și nici nu era foarte greu, dar tot m-a omorat focul ăla de sus. Nu m-am gândit să trag în alea. Era mișto chestia aia cu echipumentul, când îți dădeai custom și așa, mie îmi plăcea mai mult, sincer. Dar e bine și așa. Deci pentru ultima misiune, sau pentru final, o să trebuiască să strângem o grămadă de material ca să ne facem upgrade-urile pe ship și la mai multe chestii, pentru că este foarte important din ce am auzit. O să facem toate loyalty missions, o să vedem ce side quest-uri mai există, ce mai descoperim și astea. Și da, nu știu cât timp o să ne ia, dar vedem. Deci, I don't know. Bun. Ăsta a fost Mass Effect 2, primul live. Continuăm data viitoare. Eu am fost Alberto, nu uitați să scrollați și ne vedem data viitoare.